Hi guys. I was just thinking then why I can't hear this very well. I didn't actually have the headset plugged in. So I don't know if that's going to bode well for the stream today. Still got that bloody red backpack. I think the server's just had a restart. I'm not seeing any doors open, so that'd go along with that, yeah. And it's always sort of full to high, this server. Yeah, it said medium on it, so the medium will probably be because it's just restarted. But you see there, those doors are always open. And the well's just opposite in that little courtyard, quite near that truck. So this is part 4 of Coastal Adventures. So the last one was the massacre. Someone was shot up there. I had a look on the Discord before I came on, in that area before. And there's quite a lot going on in the Electro as well, so that may well be where I look at going. Looks pretty quiet now, doesn't it? It's always that though. I bet you every time you move away from a town that's quiet, it goes busy again. Heard a shot there. Long way out there. So tasks for today, well the first task would be to get this bloody red backpack. Would be nice. Can't believe it when I reviewed the footage of the other day. The guy that I shot, the geared guy, had a really good backpack on that I could have taken. The assault backpack. But there you go. I didn't take it. got my usual 3 M4s here. You know, just in case. Just in case. I know I'm running quite low on ammo. I've got all half-empty mags now for these M4s. So that's something I need to address, maybe in Cami. Trouble is, it's such a war zone there. With PD spawning the M4s and the ammo and that, so... You know, it's a big risk, really. Big risk. So there's 3 valleys, which I always call 3 houses. Because the next stop is 2 houses. This is 3 houses. Shit. Bloody typical. I grow a friggin' zombie. Let's take it away. That means someone's been here. See, that gate's open there as well. She's got some stuff on her. Sheesh. Take those rags in case my shoes end up knackering, I think. One thing I need to do with this game is start doing things like creating stashes and... Let me just get back on... there. Well, there's never usually anything in these on this server, but... No. Just keeping the tree line here now. Jeez, this bloody backpack, guys. Stupid. Let's get onto a high point. Thought I just heard something, but it's just background noise, that's all. Well, I'm not looking forward to the new update. Is it 1.22 now we're on? Because the only good update since I've owned Dayz has been 1.19. And then all the other updates have been steps backward, or they've not been that bad, but they've completely knackered all the community servers. There's always something. Right, they're damaged, so it's a good job I picked the rags up. Oh, actually, I've got some there, haven't I? I'll drop those. Don't need all that. See Scalisti Island on my left there. I'm just going to do a little thing with the mic, guys. I won't be a sec. I'm just going to turn it up a little bit level-wise, so I won't be a minute. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Right, there we go. Hopefully that's a little bit better, just sound-wise. This is actually where I was trying to pop out then. Doors are shut. There. And there. So this is the walk down towards Cami now. There's the bridge at Scalisti. Be asking for it there, I think. So best way there, I think, would be to swim at night to get over. And same on the way back. I think you'd have to wait for it to get dark and swim back. Seem to be running really slowly. I mean, I've got a lot of gear. I think that's what it is. I think the 3 guns making my movement very slow. There's an argument really for dropping one of these, I think. This is coming into Cami, safe side. As long as I stay on top, it's not too bad. I think I've come in a little bit to the north there. is asking for trouble, this, if I'm being honest, but I could certainly do with some ammo. I think someone's been in here. Nice. This is what I'm looking for. Might even take one of the bodies. Yeah, that'll do. I'm going. What it is, you see, it's a new gun body for me. Just get miles away from here first. Whew. So what I'll do, let's just drop all the bits off this gun. Drop that down, and then there's the new body. And then, now we've got the 60 round mags. So we'll do the same now there. Swap for the 60. And this is the mag we've got the most in. What we'll do, we'll basically drop that out. And then we'll empty that one. There's the bullets, and then we'll just load that one up. But not with wind rounds like I was just about to. Don't do. And there you go. Excellent. That's a 40 round mag, isn't it? Jesus, I've got 4 guns here. I don't even know how I'm managing to carry them, to be honest. Because I've got the LAR as well, I was forgetting that. let's just get the LAR. Drop those combat sights. And put the ACOG on it. That's pristine. Another mag for that there as well. And then carrying on what I was doing here, let's get that loaded up. What I could do with doing is creating a stash, really. I could create a stash. Need a shovel and a bag, that's the only thing. And I could stash 2 of the guns and just carry the other 2. Where's my baraka? That's the ACOG one. That's the baraka. Yes, I can see why my movements are damn slow. Because I've just got too many guns I'm carrying. Explosion there somewhere. Switch to the scope. Probably what I should do is slot the other guns to remind me where they are, that I've got even got the damn things. So that's that one. That's that one. Trying to think where that'd actually be, those explosions. I think it can only be somewhere in Cami, for sure, but... Yo, Glock, you alright, mate? I'm back. I'm back, dude. And I'm alright, mate. I'm just, I've got all these guns. I don't know what to do with them. I've got 3 M4s. It's ridiculous. I think I could drop one, really. What I could do is drop it here. Which is the one. That one, I think. Let's just strip it. Because like I say, you know, 3 guns, you're just getting ridiculous. I mean, 4 guns, sorry. We've got. It's just stupid. Yeah, we'll switch back onto that. That's got the baraka on it as well. And there we are. Let's go. Can't think where that is. It's like you can hear it's in a building. And it must be in Cami. It can't be anywhere else. going up high side here just to make sure there's nothing going on. Yeah, I think 2 M4s and an LAR is enough guns, guys. They do wear out quick, to be fair. But there's a gun cleaning kit there, so, you know, even that we're okay with. Definitely the movement seems a bit faster now. I've dropped that other M4. Sounds like it's coming from that direction, those explosions. Right, I know there's action in Electro because I looked on the Discord before I came on, basically. So I know there's action in Electro. Let's see what's going on. Yes, it's like there. That's coming from. Probably baiting somehow. Can't see why else you'd be setting loads of explosions off. I think what I'll do, I'll try and go up to the another one. I'll try and go up to the houses at the top of the 2 houses that you always get the hunting stuff in, and see if there's a backpack in either of them. I think it's crazy I've still got this frigging thing. It's 4 days now I've had this backpack. So we should be picking the road up pretty soon, and then that'll get us to where we need to go. Not seen anyone yet. Get more elevation and just try and pick the path up. There you go. It's the search for the elusive backpack. So this is coming out of Cami towards Electro, just coming in at the top, you know, the church on the hill with a couple of houses, and I'm trying to find a backpack that isn't red. That's like my first mission today. Finding a backpack that isn't red. As we're on day 4 of this backpack. I'll just go round the back of the graveyard here. Someone's already been here, so that doesn't bode well for what I wanted to do. Some binoculars and a great helm. So that one didn't work. So we've got this one now. I mean, one place I'd probably find a backpack would be Prison Island. Just so annoyed with myself that I didn't loot the one off the guy that I shot on yesterday's stream. Someone's been here very recently. Very recently. The gun cleaning kit there. I'm going to take that just in case I can get a grenade. And I can set a trap up. Could soon drop it if need be, so... Yeah, I'm really stuck now as to where I'm going to get a backpack from. There's the little mini summer camp up here. It's not unusual to find that sort of thing. It might be worth a go if we're going to make it our mission to do that, you know. A lot of the doors are open here, so someone's been here since the restart. Although the restart now is probably 40 minutes ago, so I'm not surprised really. Yeah, they're all open. Yeah, it can be a bit of a pinch point, the summer camp up here. Is that Tracky Bottoms, is it? Looks like it. Can be a bit of a pinch point, the summer camp. You know, the sort of weapons I've got, I should be sort of staying away and keeping back, keeping in cover, but, you know, the cover's pretty hard when you've got a red backpack on, so that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get to the summer camp up here and see if I can find anything that's going to work. With the gun system I've got, I need probably the same amount of storage, so... So here it is. Just try and keep my eyes on all the way through. Again, you can shoot the backpack and distress it, but the trouble is if you shoot it and ruin it, that's it, you've got no backpack, you know. So it's a double-edged sword. Someone's been here as well. Said there. think we're going to struggle here, guys. I think we're going to struggle. Oh, wait a minute, he's got one on. So maybe we're not going to struggle. Right, where was the guy I shot? Here. I need to find the guy I shot with the backpack on. Got disorientated now to where he was. Well, someone's just dropped that, haven't they? That's just a damaged backpack. So he hasn't got it. He hasn't got it. And he hasn't got it. So where the friggin' hell is it? By the bridge. This one. Ah, well done. Well spotted, WolffDZ. Yay. At last. And that's exactly what I came here for. Now I look like some sort of sensible dude. Big eagle. Whew. I'm just actually going back to check that I've got everything out of my backpack there. A lot of Zeds here, isn't there? Hell of a lot of Zeds. Sort of that direction, that. I'm just going to try and get out of here, guys. I know I'm bleeding. I know I'm bleeding. But I just want to get out of there and sort my stuff out. So it paid off. We said let's go to the summer camp, didn't we, and see if we can sort out the backpack, and we've managed to do it. So very happy with that. Very happy with that indeed. Let's do that before we start losing any blood. Whew. Gonna get in this tree line a minute. Not the best cover that I've got, but it was just I heard the tundra, you see. So I want to see what's going on there. The automatic vibe was sort of in that direction there. But the tundra seemed closer somewhere. Seemed like almost there. But why would you be firing a tundra from there? There's nothing here really, is there? This portion. So let's keep moving. Look at the difference of that now. We've got that sensible backpack. Can actually slightly blend in with our surroundings now. Thing is, you see, if we set up an Overwatch anywhere, you know, we're not as vulnerable now as we were. Never actually set up on here on this side. Let me just have a quick. There's usually not a lot in these, but looks like a Zagorki. That's something. Right, so let's pop over now towards Electro. We'll just use the cover here as we go through. Looks worn, the LAR, but it is pristine because I've checked it, so. Just wondering whether to set up in the flats. There. You know, I've got all the guns really that will be rewarded, like a high elevation, you know. Oops. Well, it's not very OP with movement there, is it? So I'll get up top here. And then let's have a look around. Again, I know there was action in PD, as there always is, but we spend a lot of time in PD. So I was thinking of either setting up maybe at the flats there. That'd be a good building to set up in as well. Obviously, what we need here, guys, is some action. So what we need to do is find some places to set up where, even if we're not quite where we want to be, we can start looking at where the action's panning out in. We can listen for the shots, and we can watch what's happening. Let's go. Into Electro again. Coming a little bit too far to the west here, actually. Door open there. So remember, the server restart was quite a while ago now. So there probably will be plenty of doors open as we go around. And there's not as much of a way really of knowing how long they've been open for, so always be a bit wary of the hospital. Okay, there's a sniper on the roof. I'm going to go back to this building here. And what this will do is just give us an idea of what's actually going on, basically. It's like a safe setup point here, just to sort of monitor what's happening. You can see the side doors open there on PD. Yo, Matt, you alright, man? We're back in Electro. Tundra there. Shooting away. Single shot. There's that open door. So let's just relax down for a minute. Let's chill out. Could be eating a bit of food here as well while I'm stopped. I don't know if anyone can hear that from if you're in the building across the way from PD, they can actually hear you eating. Here, I'm not so sure. Another Tundra shot there. Quite a way off that. Probably about 2,000 meters, maybe 1,500 because I'm in a building, so it'll be a bit quieter. so glad to get rid of that bloody red backpack. It's like I picked up quite a lot of stuff on the way through. Thing is, we need to keep all this up so that we can be, you know, if we need to be quiet, we can be quiet. We can't be having stomach noises and, you know, and eating halfway through a big fight, so. I know someone's been in the building opposite because the door was open at the back. What we don't know is if there's anyone in PD. Just change these silencers over as well while I'm here. All those can be fixed, the ones that are damaged later on. Put the big ACOG on the LAR. And then the little ACOG, wherever that's gone. And then the little piggy can go on the M4. That's what I like to see. No, I don't want to be really. Sorry guys, that was the pizza delivery. I don't really want any. Done enough eating today. Right. I think let's make the next move. There's been nothing going on. Let's make the next move into the next building, I think. Didn't mean to do that. Keep doing that, like, you know what it is? It's because it zooms in on third person. Well, someone's been in there, haven't they? But I guarantee there's no one in now. Because if you go into PD and you're going to camp out in it, you don't leave the door open. So this is the time to go there now. zombie. He must have heard me walking around him. Now I'm sure I've got a lockpick somewhere. I might be thinking of a... Oh yeah, there. Let's get that on there. Double lock that. Just seeing what was in there. Nothing of much interest, if I'm being honest. Just heard a zombie aggro there. I think that brings the kill total up to 9 with this guy. Lucky I saw him in time, because he'd obviously heard me coming down and he was waiting outside. Take my shit. I'm going to have to get new shoes, to be fair. I couldn't loot him because you can't really loot bodies at this point in Electro. That's hanging on by a thread. Needs a leather repair kit or some epoxy putty. I think it's getting dark. What have we got for bait? Got a road flare. You know where I probably put that at night? I'd put that road flare outside the front door there. Could have just heard a pig then as well. And again, I don't know if you can hear that. There's all these zombies going, and then there's some random pig in the background. Sounds like someone coming. Didn't sound like a Z because it was sort of sustained running, if you know what I mean. God, there's that pig again. That dude there probably struggled because someone's letting off fireworks there. Got all the sound of flies on his frigging body now. Can't cut him up there though. It's too exposed. Because I've locked the back doors, I can actually look around a little more and still be relatively safe. Yeah, those shoes are in a bad way. I've got rags for foot wraps though, so if they do go, we're on it. Good place to overwatch the body. Oh, it's ruined my jacket. So that can just cause a problem with insulation, really. Said right outside. Automatic fire. So I'm just waiting for night to close in to set a trap, but it just seems to be taking forever for it to come in. Shit. What a time for someone to come in. It's basically just trying to change the body on the gun, and then obviously heard this guy come in. He's probably checking the back door. The reason I take my shoes off, guys, is because if you accidentally shuffled when someone was coming in or anything like that, they'd hear you. So I always take my shoes off if I'm in a building. It may have gone. Let's go and finish off what I was doing here. That's it. That's all I wanted to do with that. I can put that back together later, you see, as long as I've got it, as long as I've got the body. Shit, I've made a right mess there. I've got two bodies there, haven't I? I need to get whatever I've left here. I've left something here. I don't know what it is. I think that'll have to do. He's got MVGs. Load of mags. Better plate carrier as well. Need to do this really fast. Where's his plate? There. He's got a rangefinder. think I'm just going to have to get out. Bloody, I can't get out of here now. I think it's on my plate carrier. Yeah. I can't get onto my plate carrier. Drop that. Equip that. Take that into my hands. He's got an M4 as well. I'd like to take that, but I can't. Oh, it's a real quandary, this. What have I picked up? Oh, it's because I picked up all that. I'll drop that. And then retake everything here. That'll work. Drop that back down. And then retake the LAR. Actually, I'll take that instead. And take the scope back. Which could drop that. Could drop that. There you go. Let's get the fuck out of here. Excuse my French. Whew. Well, they've obviously, those two guys, you notice they were dressed exactly the same. They've obviously been to an NPC. But I checked the server before I came on and it said there wasn't any NPCs, so I don't know what's going on there. I'm hoping I haven't left anything here, but... Ooh. I think that brings it into double figures now for this character. I think we're 10 or 11 now, as far as kills go. I think I've actually managed to outrun those Zeds. Well, I ended up getting all my ammo off the people I killed anyway, so that's a good one. When I heard the shots and that, I wasn't expecting that. Wasn't expecting two guys like that to be walking in there, you know. What the hell is that? Well, that's what's left of a homadidity. I could have taken more stuff off the bodies, but the thing is, you know, you've got to know when to stop. We're in the Electro PD. We've just done all that shooting. So it was time really to get off the bodies there. So we did the right thing. Even if we didn't get everything that we could have got, we could have really sorted out and got everything perfect. But we got, I think, everything that was needed in a quick amount of time to be safe and just get out. I'm just getting away from the area now, really. So that's weird, as I say. this server usually tells you. They may tell you what it is. You can get NPCs on this server, and you can get them dropped without people knowing where they actually are. So that's probably what's happened there. Right, yeah, I've got all my ACOGs. I've got plenty of ammo. We can slot that as well. That's off the dude I just killed. So is that one. So we were all there. So it started with 3, and we've ended up with 3 again. Don't need that. What I can do is start sorting through some of the stuff that we've got here. So 24 slot. Right, we don't need that. That's damaged. We can fix that. Hi, Frissy Gaming. Oh, thanks, mate. Appreciate that. Trying my best. Trying my best. We certainly did a good one there. Anyway, we've got some MVGs now from the 2 gear guys, so I don't think they were expecting that when they walked into PD. We can drop some of these as well now. Make some space. Let's it's a shame because we've got these MVGs and it's night time, but we need to sort some of this stuff out before we. Well, that's the other thing as well. We got a better plate carrier, didn't we, from that guy? I must have unloaded a full mag on those 2. I bet they were really pissed off. They had all that gear and they just walk into PD and get completely blasted. Poor guys. But I'll take the ammo. That's the other thing we needed. We needed ammo. We needed a better plate. So the 2 things we were after, we got. But just not the way I thought I was going to get it. So it's a difficult one, this, guys, because it's what do you do? You know, this is the way I play usually if I'm playing. I'm like, hiya, Bear. You all right, mate? Good evening to you as well. It's like, you know, this is how I play on my own. You get a lot of kills, but it's making it interesting for for you watching because I'm streaming it. I'm not playing it on my own. So many mags here. I only need those 60 rounder. That's all. Don't need any of these 40 round mags. With that many mags, you just don't need them. There's another 40 round mag there. God, they are going to be so pissed off, those guys. They totally head to foot got kitted out for an NPC, those 2. But guys, that's a bit weird. Nice one, Frizzy. Whew. Jesus, gone from having no clips to we've got 7 clips there now, and all that ammo because we've taken those guys' stuff. So we're gonna have to sort of really start lightening up, being a little bit more brutal with what we're putting down now. poor guys didn't even get a shot off either, did they? Whereas that guy who only had a Tundra that we came across before, he's ruined my jacket. But they obviously just weren't expecting what happened, so it's one of them, isn't it? Right, so what we need to do now is we need to get to a point where we can get all of the guns into just see which way to do this. I could just do it this way. And then that will go into there. So we've done it, we've got to a point where we can get everything in. Can't believe I've dropped all those mags and I've still got 7 mags. That's just stupid. So that's my next thing that I need to do. So either get a leather repair kit to sort those out, or, oh, that's got a battery in as well, that's good. Yeah, so it's either get a leather repair kit to sort those out, or I don't know. But I'll definitely have to be making some foot wraps soon. See, this is the only problem with my, because I always wear just athletic shoes. Yes, they're quieter. Yes, people can't hear them, but they just don't last. If you've been, this character's been round the map at least once. So that's what happens to your shoes if you've been round the map once with athletic shoes on. Okay. Let's get something with her. Frizzy, did you not see when I came out of PD? There was about sort of 10, 15 zombies when I walked out the door. There was loads because they'd come in for the shots. And what I did, I just ran up to the top of this hill, sort of outran them basically, rather than taking them on. I wouldn't say it's a mega high sort of zombie thing, but on this server, most of the food Frizzy's on the Zeds, so you do get a fair few of them, But I wouldn't say it's it's anything like, say, official. I know you get loads on there. What I want to do there is take that out. I don't like those flashlights on a gun. I just want to see that red dot there. What I'm worried about here is it getting light, which it already is. It's a shame that, because we could have gone around the town really with with the MVGs on, but we had to get out of there to sort all that stuff out first. It's when you get sloppy. That's when you get killed. So yeah, it's light already. I need to get an ATOG on one of those M4s as well. God, I've made a right mess of that one, haven't I? That's because that's the guns they had in the hand, you see, when I shot them. Why can't I just take that off, that handguard? That's taking that back to worn anyway. Yeah, Frizzy, I do it most nights. I'm trying to calm it down a little bit, but it's most nights around 9 p.m. That's UK time. So most nights 9 p.m. UK time. On the weekends, I tend to stream a bit earlier. So like on a Sunday, I tend to do it, a bit earlier than this. So glad you're enjoying it though, mate. That's brilliant. I don't know what to do next with this character. He's done so much this week. It's difficult to think of what to do next with him. Just seeing what these guns have got on them now. Damaged that one as well. You can see I've damaged his handguard when I've shot him, but that's pristine though, that one. So I've damaged the handguard, but it's pristine on the gun. Wonder if I drop that down. Yeah, still. Oh, okay, Frizzy. Right. Bloody hell. We've got a multinational clientele, haven't we? Glock, if you're still there, just welcome Frizzy to the stream if you can, mate. I'm just sorry about this, guys. I'm just sorting these. I need to put a scope on something. I'll put it on that one. I'll just put the little one on. Oh, I'm a bit disappointed with those guys for giving me damaged guns. There you go. Good as new. Right, so let's just think now. So we've come up from Kamishovo and wound up where we are now in Electro. So it's whether to go into the map. That's our other option. It's whether to go into the map or stay around where we are. That's what I'm not sure on at the moment. Let's take these rounds out. So let's just go up here a minute while I decide what I'm going to do. You see, I'm so geared. There's no point in me going to the airfield because I've got all the gear I want really. So all we need to do is just keep looking for a fight until someone kills us. So I think what I'll do, I mean, this is what part 4 now of the video's called Coastal Patrol. So let's just keep patrolling the coast. Let's now head east away from here and go up towards Solnici and Berezino. Let's do that. Right, automatic rounds. This was the direction. I mean, that was basically just in Electro. I can't really tell you other than that, pinpointing it. But it was automatic fire, obviously. So let's see if we can get any eyes on. There's the flats. I'm wondering about going to those flats and getting a view down that way. I think I'll do that. Let's get across this open ground as quickly as possible. That's a tundra someone's firing. Jesus. That'll be those blokes come back in a right mood because I killed them with all the stuff, so now they're firing off all automatic weapons, trying to bait me in. Let me just get the ACOGL. Yo, Alpha. You alright, man? You keep missing all the action, you know. Keep missing all the action. We've had another massacre at Yo Lux, alright, man. If everyone could welcome Frizzy Gaming in to the stream. He's a new dude. Someone's been here, haven't they? Whew. Right, I'm just seeing, guys, if I can get any eyes on. Nice to see you, Alfie. You missed all the kills again. We've got we just killed 2 super gear guys in Electro PD, and they had some MVGs as well, so I've got those off them. But all the gunfights I've had, I've got slightly damaged clothing now, so I need to find some new clothes at some point. Could actually. Where's our? Really? 270 to there. Never would have thought that was that far away. Never would have thought that was 270 there. See, that I'd say is 200. Whoa, that was really close. That was really close, guys. Let's just go into silent mode. Whew. I know, man. That was so close, that, to where we are. That's why I keep looking down there to see if there's anyone right on. I mean, we are. There's the hospital to our right. We are next to. Let's see if we can see it. The PD is behind that building there. That's where PD is. Always tense this when you know there's people here. So we've got 2 sets of shots. We've got one. Ah, there you go. There you go. I mean, he doesn't look mega geared, does he? Not got quite enough. Where did he go, guys? We could try and get a bit of elevation on him. Should have gone straight away, really, to do this, but. Let's get up here. Yeah, real players, mate. Real players. All real players on this online. Real duties. And they're all dangerous. He was going along this way, that guy, wasn't he? So he was tracking along this way, which is to the west. He may see us because we're exposing ourselves here, but so he was running along that way, like that. This is where you'd like to have a tundra, really. Mind you, I've got the bigger scope, haven't I? I'm just thinking. This is where I got attacked by Santa Claus with that white beard the other day that I put on the shorts. It's one of the later shorts I've put on. Don't know what his game was. He got 5 bleeds out of me with that handsaw. So, GG to him, I guess. I'm looking here because he was running in this direction. There's a dude there. Doesn't look, he looks like a newie to me. Yeah, it's a new spawn. Over he goes. Yeah, leave him alone. We only want to be killing geared players unless we're threatened, which is another thing. We've not been threatened yet, so let's just be careful. Whew. No worries, mate. Lovely to have you here on the stream. You're welcome any time, mate. Subscribe if you want to, and that'll tell you when the when the videos come out, and that should notify you then when the live. Sometimes I put like a card up and say, right, I'll be streaming at such and such a time or whatever. But yeah, if you subscribe and hit the notify thing, that'll tell you. Whew. Right. Oh, nice one, Frizzy. Brilliant. Yeah, it helps me loads as well, mate. I'll say to everyone, it helps me, helps the channel, because I've only been actually streaming for 2 months now, so I'm in the early days, but everyone's been really good. Right, that's straight out of Electro. Obviously, Frizzy, I've been playing the game a long time. I'm a Dayz vet, but I've only actually been streaming it for 2 months, so trying to get better at the streaming side of it. This is difficult, because we know this guy's coming this way. There'll probably, Frizzy, just so you know, there'll probably be a server restart in about maybe the next 10 minutes. So I'll be off, I obviously then will come off the game then for about 5 minutes while the server restarts, and then I'll put a pause screen up and then I'll pop back on. Because this server, if it doesn't start every hour, it goes to 2 hours, and it hasn't had a restart for 2 hours, so I think anyway. I may be wrong. We may get a bit more out of it. I bet you that was that bloke shooting that new spawn. I'm going to try and jump in the flats there. No, Frizzy. It's that when the servers restart, I don't have any control over that. They restart, so they run smoothly, basically, and I then have to wait 5 minutes for the server to restart, and then I just pop straight back on. Shit. Right, now did I get... Yes, there's the lockpick. Oh, it is on there. I thought I'd lost that. Hang on. That shot sounded like it came from that side, actually. Yeah, Frizzy, so this is like a community server, if you like. Even Official does the same thing, and what they do is, because they're running online, they basically just get a bit clogged up, and then they clean them every sort of 1 to 2 hours by restarting them. Some servers don't restart for hours, you know. Others do. It's usually a healthier one when they start up quite frequently. Right, that's from behind that. That's from this direction. That's what I was checking out. Trying to get eyes on this dude that's firing the Tundra as well. It's up towards PD, that. Just down that way there. Hey, Bri, you alright, man? You've missed the double kill. You'll have to watch it back at the start. It's Electro PD near the start of the stream. That's just a Z. I'll tell you what, you know, Frizzy, you are, I think, I've not looked, so I've not got it up in front of me, but let me just see. I think, let me just go off here and reopen that. So just big announcement to everyone. So Frizzy is my 150th subscriber. There you go. Well done, mate. Because I know at the start of the stream I was on 149, so I know for a fact that you're number 150. There you go. God, where are these shots? These shots that I'm telling you have come from PD. Definitely come from PD. I'm trying to get an eyes on, but obviously I don't want to be just stood in this window. Because although it looks quite safe, if someone's in a good position somewhere, they can see you. Just pop on there again. I think I could do with as well. Let's, now we know the shots were coming from in town, let's lock the door. Yeah, I can hear Zeds wandering around, but I can't hear any dudes. So I think all that firing that we heard was from PD. But I don't know what I'd like to do to approach that. We could, it's a real risk, and I mean a real risk, we could try and get in the building on the opposite side. Let's do it. But unlock the door first, preferably. So this could be it, guys. This could be, you know, potentially end of stream time. Because this is so risky now. Because we know there was a guy we've seen running around, sort of in the way I'm going to go now. We know. Oh shit! Have I growed this idiot? Right, let's get out. He's gone the wrong way. What a dude! He's gone the wrong way. That was up here somewhere. Bloody hell! Do you know they're shooting every direction you look in? It wasn't a big gun, that though. I know, Frizzy. What was he playing at? He went the wrong way. I just got the knife out, so I didn't aggro anymore. You know, it's the way I run through here. I'm always trying never ever to mantle anything. Because you mantle, you make that noise when you mantle over a fence. Oh, that's close. That's very close. Definitely PD direction, that. Just run across the front of the hospital here. Oh, there's the reset, guys. Back in a minute.
Hello guys. Sorry about that, I'm in a queue. Wait to get back on. It's the worst place. Yeah, Frizzy, 5 minutes. Sorry, mate. I just nipped off IRL. That the place that I just logged in was not logged. Sorry, when the restart happened, is the worst place you can possibly imagine. Right next to the hospital, just across from Electro PD, and there was a load of shooting there. So when this comes back, you can see I'm first in the queue now. So as soon as the server comes back on, I'm just going to run down and continue running where I was going. And I'm going to get into one of the houses there. That's just a little bit away from PD, because what we can do there is like we did before, you see, we can see what's going on first before we get involved in the action, scope it all out, and do it that way. Whew. I'd like to get on some server because I always, the last few streams, I always seem to end up back in Electro. But obviously, I'm watching the Discord, and I knew there was action in Electro, so I've gone to Electro. But it's one of those, isn't it? I know on the other server I'm on, I've also got. So this is part 4 that we're in now of Coastal Patrol. We must be up to 12 kills now on this one. And what I'm trying to do is just because I've got loads of kills on it, I'm trying not to be too complacent and just sort of, start running around trying to shoot everyone. I'm trying to still stay stealthy and do everything the right way. So should be on soon. First in queue now. It's always typical though, as more people go onto the stream watching, the server always shuts down. Never shuts down when there's no one watching. Here we are, we're back. Right. This could be the last thing I do on this this one now. Let's see where we've come out. The Zeds are going all the way around that building that I'm running to. You see him there? That's a newbie, that.
Yeah, that's a new. Sorry guys, I didn't have my thing in then. That was a newie getting chased by a load of Zeds. Do you see him all? Whoa. Stuff going on around here, guys. Whoa. Did you see that shot? Someone took a shot at me. Jesus, it's all popping off here. That's a Z, isn't it? Yeah. Those shoes must be nearly knackered now. Take them off anyway. Sorry, mate. You're not hearing what I'm saying? Anyone else having a problem with hearing what I'm saying on the stream? Oh. Anyone else having a problem with the sound? Anyone else having a problem with the sound? Oh, there you go. Okay. Yeah, just check your settings, Frizzy. That was inside PD. I think that's those two dudes, you know. There's someone on top as well. Oh, that's a zombie. Zombie on top of the building. See you soon, Frizzy, mate. See you later. Can everyone still hear me on the stream? Just call in if you can still hear me. Okay, thanks, Brian. Yeah, is that someone actually on the roof, or is that Z? It's the Z again. And how the hell has that Z got on the roof there? Never seen that before. So we know for a fact now that there is those geared dudes in PD. So what we need to do, I think, is get over to the building opposite. I think again that running across the roof was just the other. Yes, that said, they could well have set up with one in the building opposite PD and one there, and obviously someone's taken a shot at me when I came down this way. Silent shot there. That was in PD. All I'm actually worried about here is God, I have no idea how he's got on there, because zombies don't climb ladders. Yeah, all I'm worried about is if one of these guys is set up across the way, really. They're obviously trying to lock PD down. They're shooting freshies as they come in. Yeah, it'd be nice if, see where the door is to the top right of the screen, it'd be nice if one of them came to that door. But I'm just going to scope this out for a minute. We know they're there. We know what they're doing. We know they're shooting people coming into PD. I haven't got any advantage over him because they've got, I saw he had NVGs on that guy that was just running past. Don't know if I got the shot in on him. All happened so quick. If it did hit him, he knows someone's around. One thing as well is my footsteps will be masked a little bit. Let me just have a look at my wheel again. My footsteps will be masked a little bit because he's got a Z on the roof, so that's going to make a noise. And we know the Z's around as well. This is Electro PD and there's a Z on the roof and it's a firefighter. Maybe he's gone up there to put a fire out and got zombified. Electro PD. Zombie. I think he's getting fed up now. What do you think, guys? Do you think I should move? I think that's what I might do now. I might move. I'm looking out here because that shot came from maybe the hospital when the guy shot at me. I think I'm going to leave the doors open there. Right, get my shoes off. Now we'll start being silent, so we'll do a silent gun switch here. That sound of the flies is in PD where they've shot whoever's gone in there. Strangely, the door's open on the front of PD. That's quite unusual. I shot him, but then the guys that are in there shot him as well. So they've left the door open deliberately there. Are you alright, Frizzy? You're back. Can you hear me now? Hi, mate. Can you hear the mic now, mate? Is everything all right? Right, someone else is coming. Or it might just be them running around a bit. Oh, okay, mate. Hello, Delta Blake. You all right, mate? Everyone say hello to Frizzy again. And Delta that's just come on. We've got Alpha knocking around somewhere. Now we've got Delta. That's the second time, actually. We've had someone on called Alpha, and then there's a Delta gone in. All we need now is a Beta and a Charlie. Someone running around. But that's a... Oh, yeah, maybe a... Yeah, maybe that's why I'm thinking again, Delta, yeah. Frizzy says, I usually need to sleep. Yeah, nice to have you back, Delta, as well, mate. Got Frizzy that's new to the channel. We're keeping him awake with this Electro PD tension. Yeah, doing good, Delta. Yeah, everyone is always really nice to me on the stream. We had our first troll the other day. That was a bit of a nutcase, but I just ignored it basically and just blocked him out. But you know, been streaming for 2 months and that's the first time we've had a bit of a nutcase come on the channel. But you're always going to get that. You know, it didn't faze me at all, to be honest. So. You know, I'm doing this for the fun and for everyone to enjoy. And it's you know, the good thing with YouTube is it's really easy to block people if you know, if they're a bit mad, you know. So, God, one of them's having something to eat. Hey up. He's trying to sneak in. Yeah, be careful, Frizzy. Don't let your parents catch you. The Alpha's come in with his Delta. Did you see that, guy? Someone just sneaked into PD. He'll probably be going in for the M4s, which are on that wall there. See where that black sort of, it looks like a blackboard there. But I think those guys are still in there somewhere. There's loads of flies on the bodies there. Frizzy, it's a little bit crap in my bed. What she did, she just have like the mobile phone under the sheets. No one will know. No one will ever know. I can't understand how that guy's got into PD when those other guys are there. There's someone out there. Someone else has just gone in as well. Are you on the computer, Frizzy? Yeah, he really seemed like that, Delta. He was a really, I mean, Glock will tell you he was on at the time. It was just a bit of a, oh, God. Fact says Lux. So someone's just been shot. I wonder if the guy that went into the... Whoa. That's a shotgun, that. I wonder if the guy that went into PD first... Oh, and automatic. So there's a load of sets of shots there. Well, you get to bed if you need to, Frizzy. Yeah, just don't get in trouble on my account, mate. Jesus, the action tonight's ridiculous. So that was another shotgun, basically, that. That's an M4. So it's all obviously going off downstairs in PD. In where the just somewhere around where the doors are there. I know what you mean, mate. Look, that bloody zombie's looking at me over the roof. Look at that. It's crazy town. Well, that's it, mate. And a lot of the time, a lot of the time, Delta, it's just people that are jealous, so they try and pick on something you do. You know, and go, right, he's less good than I thought. I think he's picked up the guys that I shot before. I think he's picked some of their stuff up. Shit. That's dropped him. Yeah, all right, mate. Thanks, Delta. The only trouble is, Delta, I'm stuck in it now. That's the trouble when you commit yourself to a building like this. You're kind of stuck there. That's the guy I saw before, but there's still someone firing what sounded like a top. Do you know, when I first came into town, I went to the first building, and you could actually see the shot on the wall. So the shot came from a little bit higher, behind where, you know, directly behind me now, basically, somewhere on the hill. So certainly all kicking off here, isn't it? There's a great position on there. See on that the wing of the building there. Yeah, well, don't get in trouble now, Frizzy. Don't get in trouble. Make sure you've got a quick shut off on that computer. All right, Frizzy's 11, so cover your ears if there's any swearing, mate. Cover your ears if there's any swearing. You do get people on this game that do that sometimes. I won't. I won't do any swearing. I wish I was 11 again. I wish I was. Great age to be, that is. Trouble is, when you can do what you want, you've got nothing to rebel against. Oh, Frizzy's from... I've been to Belgium, Frizzy. Yeah, I've been to Belgium. We played a gig over there years ago in a town called Mol. It's quieting down now, isn't it? Oh yeah, it's not far. When we flew there, it was the plane literally just went up and then came straight back down again. It was like a 45-minute flight or something. Delta's in the US of A. Frizzy, I don't lay so good. I think that means don't sleep so good. Delta, you're not missing much, mate. If you get to some of the old places, you know, some of the unspoilt places, it's pretty good. There are still some nice places left over here. Mainly in the sort of country and, you know, like the castles and stuff like... Oh, shot there. That was over to the right. I don't think there's anyone left in PD now. I think that guy that I shot there, I think he was the one that was covering everything. Right, there's someone about now. He's aggroing Zeds. He's having a fight. Someone around. Yeah, I'm old enough, mate, that I can do what I want, but it's not as much fun as when you can't do what you want. I've got nothing to rebel against. Trying to work out where this guy is. There's definitely someone down here, guys. I can hear someone running now. Another big shot. That was to the left again. I'm just being careful to listen, guys. That's why I'm not answering any of the... I can hear a lot of foot. I don't know if you can hear it there. I can hear a load of footsteps. I'm just trying to pinpoint them. Obviously, I'm listening for a door as well, in case anyone gets in the building. Yeah, I wonder if that guy that I shot there, I wonder if, because it looked like he had NVGs on. I think it was the one we saw running at first. I wonder if he just taken the NVGs off the two guys I shot in the foyer before. Because other than that, he wasn't that geared. He only had a tracksuit top on. No plate. There's someone around, but they're just not showing themselves. See you later, Bri. Always nice to have you, mate. Hopefully speak next week as well. See you later, dude. I'm kind of stuck in this building, guys, because I know there's someone outside because I've heard him. Depends what it is, but go on, Frizzy. Yeah, go. Just ask away, Frizzy. Ask whatever question you want, mate. I think this dude's gone, you know. That's an easy one. I'm not going to tell you, but I'm going to tell what I will tell you. I'm a very similar age to the Running Man. So if you research the Running Man Z, he was the biggest Dayz streamer. Oh, someone just switched weapons. Then that's about how old I am, then, mate. We're both a similar age. That sounded like it was in the building. That there's a building next door to my left side that you can do the same as what I'm doing here in. That's where that shot sounded like it came from. Yeah, that's it, Frizzy. So my age, yeah, if you research the Running Man Z, who's another streamer like me, he's about my age. What's the controversy, Delta? What has he got? Has he got banned for swearing or something, or something going on down here, guys? But no one's making a move to PD. No, I can't say it, Frizz. It's too embarrassing. My age. you get to a certain age, mate, and you don't say it anymore. I'm old enough. Someone just switched guns on the left. So all the streamers are having a fight about who's king of Dayz, then Delta. Is that what the? the things all over, or... Yeah, I think there's a guy in the building to my left that's doing the same as me, overwatching. I think that's what those silent shots were. Oh, another shot. Now someone's running for... No, you're all right, mate. You're doing very well with your English. I can't speak any of your language, so your English is... I think your English is brilliant. 11 years old as well. Wow. That's amazing. Someone's just been dropped there. Someone's bandaging. Again, left-hand side. Let me just make sure. I think this is someone running for PD. Oh, a lot of cheating. Oh. All right. Well, I couldn't see TRMZ doing that because I know what you mean about, you could set things up, like Frankie did. I'm very young, Frizzy. Just think of that. I'm very young. Frankie on PC, he used to do it scripted, didn't he? But he said it was scripted. He didn't pretend, that it wasn't scripted, if you know what I mean. But I think TRM, you've got it spot on, Frizzy. That's my age. Spot on. Yeah, that's right, Frizzy. You've got it. Oh, those big event ones. Yeah, I'm not a fan of those. I must be. I'm just a fan of the normal game. I've seen the ones he's uploaded of those, but I don't watch them much really. I prefer just the sort of anything adventure and PvP. No, you've got my age exactly right, Frizzy. 30. I'm 30. Hee. Where can you get info on these controversies, Delta? On Twitter or something, or where's the lowdown on it? That said, still on the roof. Someone's got a cold. Next to me, coughing their head off. M4. Gotta be careful in case someone comes in through the back of PD. Oh, it's the video. Oh, okay. I'll tell you what. When I get off the stream, Delta, I'll have a watch of that. I'm interested to look at that. No, I don't think anyone wants to see me, Frizzy. See, one of the things... Whoa, Jesus. It's all kicking off now. See, if I ever saw the Running Man, it would spoil it for me. It's like the old sitcoms and that. It's yeah. If you say, I mean, I think it works for Hollow. If you've ever watched Hollow, yes, that's what I think, Delta. Yeah, not that I'm a hero anyway, but it's you know, yeah, 500. God, what is going on here? There's so much going on around me that I can hear, but nothing's happening in front of me. I know there's a guy in the building next to me. That's for sure. See, shots again. Yeah, we've got a sort of a deal there for us, yeah. Sort of a deal. Jeesh. More shots. It's like there's about 20 people here, but no one's like revealing themselves. Someone's aggro to Z, so they're outside. No, I'm not a legend, mate. I'm just I'm an amateur gamer that sort of streams and hopes people enjoy it. That's all. But thank you very much. Very nice thing to say. Yeah, I know, Delta. I know. See, Hollow gets away with it. Because he's a really good character. I like Hollow. I like watching Hollow stuff. I like the horror games he does. But yeah, you know, the Running Man. If I ever saw him, then it'd ruin it because like he's the you know he's a whiz on Daisy, isn't he? He's like one of the best Daisy players. He's got so many hours into it. Someone running in. I'll tell you what's just happened in the building next door to me here. The person that's got the cold or whatever it is has just passed out because I heard him drop to the floor. I can't believe no one's gone in there with all this shooting. Do you hear all? If you listen to all the flies, that's all the dead bodies that are lying around. Someone's shut the door. That's the guy I shot before. Someone's shut the door there. Guy next door to me's having a Fanta or something. Just heard him open a can. Yeah, well, I hope I never do that, Delta. Not moving yet. I'm not moving yet because there's so much stuff going on around me. It's listen. I don't know how it comes across to everyone listening, but there's someone in the building next door to me. There's shots outside the buildings. Right, I don't know if you can hear that, guys. That's someone loading a clip. Frizzy, just push. I don't know what to push, mate. That's the problem. I don't know what to push. I know there's someone in the building next to me. I'll tell you what. I bet they had. They've only. There's a smoke grenade and a flashbang from those guys. Patience in day. Say that again. Patience in Dayz, but always pays off, Frizzy. If you wait longer than the other guy, you'll probably get him. Oh, I didn't know about any of that, Delta, now. I will have a look at that when I'm off stream. Someone eating, I can hear. Yeah. Can hear running now. Oh, there you go. There you go. Shit, I missed him. It's too late. Too late to the shot there. Now he'll know I'm here. So he had, I think he just had a stab vest on that guy. So he's got a little bit of ballistic protection. We just got there too late when he opened the door. If we had got there, we were a bit more on point, we would have been okay there. So Twitter and YouTube, I'll get the gossip. He'll know for sure now I'm in this building because there's nowhere else I could have shot from. So he'll be trying to get eyes on now. Or he may just run out the other side of the building and abandon it. Yeah, he'll probably log off. I would. No, I wouldn't. I'm just kidding. I'd probably, if I didn't know where the shot came from, I'd probably run out of the back of the building. Or the only other alternative is try and get eyes on. I'd know if I was there and someone shot at me where it came from. He's opened the door again. He's trying to get eyes on, look. So we'll just stay out of view. See him there? He's trying. He knows exactly where we are. He's trying to get eyes on. No, not shooting that. What you got to do with him now is just make him make a mistake. That's the trick now. Let him make a mistake. Delta combat logs. So he tried to get eyes on me. There. So I think he'll go somewhere else and try to get eyes on now. What it is, you've got to be really careful in Daisy when you're shooting near window frames. It'll hit the frame in the strangest of places where you think you've totally cleared the frame. And it hasn't, so I've got to be careful and wary of that. It's turned into a standoff, really, hasn't it? Frizzy server refresh. Blah, 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 blah. Could be any time now, possibly. If it's not, then it'll be in an hour from now. Depends whether they reset it on the hour or on the second hour, if you know what I mean. That's a better view of that room there that he was in. Yeah, I'm Delta. I'm not a fan of the ones that have the big factions on. This one does actually. This server that I'm on does have big factions, which is the only downside of it actually. Well, you're watching a tense standoff, mate. This guy's not daft, but I'm surprised he hasn't tried to get eyes on me from where he is. Someone coming. I did what I had to do there, though. When he was peering round there, I just got completely out of the way so he couldn't see me. Because it'll make him doubt now whether I'm here. I think he'll still think, yeah, he's there, but it'll make him doubt that I'm here because I moved out of sight. He's a wily cat, isn't he? Usually people cave and they can't help themselves after a couple of minutes. Yeah, same here, Delta. That's my favourite. I'm not really bothered about that sort of factional stuff. Cool for people that are, you know. But yeah, I prefer that. That's normal, that Frizzy. Alpha and Glock are the strong silent types when they're watching. So many different noises I'm hearing. Someone coming in. Just heard a zombie aggro and footsteps. I wonder if when that guy that I shot there, I wonder if that guy just took his MVGs off. There he is, there he is. Do you see him at the top there? So he definitely knows I'm here. He tried to get eyes on me through the top window. What he'll be is he'll be in third person now. Behind that, like I'm doing here, he'll be in third person trying to watch me. So this is a proper standoff now. Don't know what. Thing is, the only thing I can do. Is that official on PlayStation, Delta? Is that official on... Oh, someone's just dropped a gun there. Yeah, he's not on the roof, Frizzy. He's on the third floor. If he was on the roof, we'd see him come out. Someone eating now. PlayStation. Is that him again there? Yeah, it is. Yeah, he's watching now. Yeah, that's just a Z. There's someone coming in to push me here. Could be the end of the stream. Let's see what happens. What they'll do, they'll open the door and then they'll third person it. He's trying to be quiet. It's right near the door. Just listening, Frizzy. Just listening. Guy right outside. Oh, I think I'll be combat logging myself in a minute if I don't. I don't know whether he's camped out behind the door. I've got a flashbang, but as soon as I open that door, Delta, he'll push. He's gone silent, this guy, but he's in this building. He's gone silent. Go YOLO. Can hear someone running now. I think this is just it's another dude. The one that's running, if you know what I mean. $11 likes, nice, thank you, mate. 10? Someone taking a like. Oh, right, I see. Click 2 times. He's gone from there. I can get a quicker shot off with the Baraka sights than I can with the... Told you he was there. There you go. To bandage. That's what it is, guys. It's just patience. Patience always pays in Dayz. Whew. Yeah, he's throwing everything at me. I think a potato came in, a bloody a can of bloody something. I don't know. Bullets. Oh, he's got an M4. So he was geared, wasn't he? Take his bullets. Whew. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there, Frizzy. Maybe people don't like the fact... Whoa, someone found a tundra there. Maybe people don't like the fact that I was camping. I'm just going to rock out of here now. I think we've done enough there now. Pushing a look, because some of the guy, like that guy that we came across before, he could have been one of the ones I shot before, because they get to know where you are, and then you end up with just multiple people just trying to push that position. So it's time to go. Yeah, a bit of an odd one, Delta. I've never had that before that I know of, but we'll have a look after the stream. So what I've done tonight, guys, basically, is I'm playing the game the way I'd play it if I was playing on my own. And you see how cautious I am when I'm playing. So I'm playing it cautiously and to win the battles. Whereas often when I'm streaming, I try and sort of play it, you know, so that I'm always putting lots of action in and just running in gung-ho and that. So tonight I've been more like I've done over this Coastal Patrol one, basically trying to win all the battles. That's what I've been trying to do. And to win all the battles, that's what it takes. You've got to be patient. Unless you've got, I mean, the other way you can win battles is if you've got the same sort of skill as the running man. You know, the running man is a very skillful player. He's got lots more hours in it than me, and he is someone that can actually just run about. And if he gets into a firefight, he's got an 8 out of 10 chance of doing it. Delta, I was thinking about. I wanted to go unofficial because it's it's obviously a hardcore experience compared to what I'm doing here. So that is one of my plans. It'll be someone like WolffDZ tries official servers for the first time in 6 months or so. You know, that'll be what the video will be called, something along those lines. So yeah, I will be doing that at some point. Oh well, we didn't win the war there, but we certainly won a few battles, didn't we? Yes, Frizzy. Well, the good thing about official Delta on PlayStation or Xbox is it can't, as far as I know, you can't cheat on it. Whereas on PC, I know the running man says there's a lot of cheating goes on it. That's kind of ruined official for PC, but apparently that can't happen on PlayStation. Well, I am getting near the end of the stream now, Frizzy. We're getting near the end of the stream now, mate. All I was going to do to end the stream is obviously because I've got the MVGs with me. I just wanted to go and sort of scope around a little bit, probably up towards Cami. That was the plan. But no, I'm not tired, mate. Not yet. I think what we'll do is we'll basically let's have one night time. Oh, so I see. Yeah, I think I've seen evidence of that when in actual gameplay, like glitching, where you thought, wait a minute, that wasn't right. But you can't, you know, it's not like you do on a PC where you can do all like teleporting everywhere and, you know. Starting to get dark now, guys. Probably almost would have been better staying in the Electro in the dark, but there's always something going on at Cami, isn't there? Let's just hope there's no one else here with MVGs on. Yeah, that's what I hear, Delta, yeah. White walling, you know, when you get PS5, it's really annoying because you can't white wall, you know, when it all comes on. There's a little bit of white walling on it, but it's much less extreme than what you get on PS4. Like on PS4, you know, when you logged in, say you logged out in Zeleno, you'd see the entirety of the base, you know. Yeah, Delta plays DZ for us. He's saying he plays official servers, which are the real hardcore ones. I think Delta must be a better player than me if he plays on official. Right, well, someone's been here. Let's just see how dark it actually is. That's how dark it is. Oh, damn it, I dropped that bloody thing, didn't I? I dropped the... If there's anyone camped here, we've had it, but I just want to check the ammo room. Right, there's nothing there. Yeah, the problem is, guys, what I dropped that I had a flare before. I've got no glow stick, no flare, and that's what I would have used for bait here, but unfortunately I dropped them both. As you do. As you do. So I think what I might do, let's just come out of here. Let's go to the top of this point here. Bloody hell, that's a hell of a gift unofficial, that, Delta. Jesus. I always think you're geared on official if you've got like a Mark II and a can of beans or something. Right, dudes. What I'm going to do, I'm going to go to the top of this hill up here, and then that's going to be me for the night. I think I'm just going to think what I want to do now. Let me just go. I'm just deciding whether to stay on or not. That's all. Let me just get up to a decent point there, just where we can overwatch for a minute. I'm just going to check something, guys. Just stay around a minute. Oh, sorry about this, guys. I'm just fiddling around in the background here. Let's have a look. I'm on a different screen, so tell me if anyone comes. Right, guys, I'm back over. Probably missed a lot of messages then, because I've just... No, Frizzy, you can never win in Dayz. You get kill streaks in Dayz. I'm probably on about a 15 kill streak now, but no, you can't win at it. Need to be silent here. See, I know there's other people that got MVGs because we've seen a few. I mean, obviously, the two guys we killed earlier, the really geared ones, had MVGs on. So I'm just being a bit cautious. Does that look like it's getting light to you guys? Looks like it to me. Yeah. See how quick it gets light? Yeah, it's glitched, that has, Frizzy. It's glitched. Does that sometimes. Let's do a silent swap here. Where's the one with the... Oh, that's got a... Where's the one with the ACOG on? Must have taken it off. Let me just put... where's the... There you go. That's the one I want. The smaller ACOG on that. Switch to semi. Tell you what I need as well. I need another patrol jacket or similar. Because that one's knackered. That guy ruined it, didn't he? Hey up. Here's someone, guys. Dang. See if we can catch him coming out. Hang on a sec, mate. There you go. Patience, patience. Always patience. You better what it is, Frizzy. If when someone's moving around like that, you should only really shoot at someone if you know for definitely you're gonna hit them. Because as soon as you do your shot, they know you're there. That's the problem. As soon as you shoot, they know you're there. Just trying to get a halfway decent Overwatch. Can't seem to find anywhere. don't think he was very geared, that guy, anyway. He's certainly armed, but... Patience. So that's always waiting for someone else to make the mistake, really. That's what I do. That's how I play Daisy. I try and outweight people and make them make the mistakes. And eventually you make a mistake, and that's when you die then again. Frizzy doesn't have any patience. Thought I just heard something then, that's why I'm just milling around a little bit. He got ADHD, well there you go then. Right, so I'm trekking out of, where are we? We've just come out of Kamishovo. Taking that guy down there. He wasn't very geared, was he? You know, he had something to shoot with, and but that was about it. So certainly not as rewarding as the double kill we got earlier with the NVGs. No worries, mate. Duck out here just for a minute. Don't like that freaking torch on the side there. It's better. Okay. Nothing going on there at the moment. Let me just get to the highest ground. Just heard shots then. Automatic. Let me just go side on there. Could be inland, that. Could be inland. Just trying to listen. What the hell's that out there? Oh, look at that ship. Yo, Frizzy. That's a mod, that ship, because that's not there on official. Never noticed that before. So it'll be worth a visit to Skillisty one day on this server, and we'll try and get on that ship. Right, shooting stopped, so let's go. Couldn't really tell where that came from. Whew. Delta says I have a stream for you. Delta, what happened? Let me think of how this happened. I did one with Big Dog on Livonia. It wasn't official Livonia though. It was just Livonia, and we had the punch card. Well, sorry, I had the punch card to get in Dambog to get in the bunker. And basically, when I went to get in, I realised that I didn't even have a glow stick to go in with. So I got Big Dog on the stream, basically, so he could get something to see inside with. But long story short, we ended up getting shot by a geared group before we could get in. So that was the end of that one. The punch cards are in a different place on every server as well. Like the one I played on, I found it in Lemborg, but I think someone had just dropped it down, in the Lemborg mill base. I think someone had literally just dropped it, and I was lucky. I came in there and picked it up. I know on a few of them, they're in the toxic zones, aren't they? So you've got to get the MBC suit and get into a toxic zone to get there. But yeah, it'd be a good stream though. Low pop official, yeah. So is the key card in the same place on all the official ones then, or? Can hear shots going this way. Okay, so you got to find the convoy. We can see the convoys on Eyes of Hive, can't you? The other way of doing it is literally just camping the door in Dambog. Just wait for someone to come along with a punch card, shoot them, and then. Bloody hell. Not to make it too difficult, though. Hasn't it got to be the lead zombie as well, the one with the beret or something, a certain coloured beret, something like that? Great sunrise, this, guys, that we've got here. That's a great screenshot, that. Look at the way the sun's on the water there. Bushman DZ. Alright, Alpha. You back in, mate? We said Frizzy was saying, Alpha, there was a load of all my likes started going down for some reason. It was up to like 11 likes, and then they started all going down or something. Strangely. No, it's never happened to me before. Well, not to my knowledge, anyway. Not to my knowledge. May have been a group of dudes doing it deliberately or something, I don't know. It is weird. I mean, we were a long time in Electro PD, you know, the way I played the game, the way I camped it. We were there a long time. So whether they got fed up because I wasn't pushing like I usually would, you know. Thought I just saw someone there. Sure, I just saw someone there. Maybe not. Got to make sure these assault rifles are in full auto. And magged up as well. I know it's a strange one, isn't it, Delta? Maybe it's not about that. Maybe it's just something weird, you know. I don't think all at the same time 3, 4, 5, 6 people would suddenly do that. It doesn't make any sense. I've never seen it before anywhere, that. Because they wouldn't all decide at exactly the same time to take the like off it, would they? Unless it was a group of people that were together, which is unlikely as well. So it's probably just something else. Yes, Frizzy? Need to eat soon, guys, here. Get to some higher ground. That's what I was thinking, Delta, yeah. I think that's the case. Because it just doesn't make any sense, does it? You know, unless a group of people said, right, let's all 5 of us put likes on the video, and then we'll suddenly all pull out and someone happens to notice, you know, it doesn't make any sense. Oh, right. I thought we were able to put this away. Frizzy's still on that subs thing. Yeah, so I think it'll be a glitch, guys, to be honest. I'll just see if I can sort this out in a way where I can get that M4 in. I think you're right, Delta. I think it's Yeah, it's a YouTube issue. You're spot on, mate. Right. Hey, Screen Spoof, you alright, mate? Welcome back to the stream. The land of the streamer. I'm just going to have something to eat here. I'm just thinking that now, guys, what to do. We've killed that many people over the last few days on this coastal patrol thing that we're doing, that it's just trying to think where to go next and what to do. So we need to eat, though. And also, I'm trying to eat a bit of space back into my inventory. So let's get that done first. That's the most important thing at the moment. We should be nearly where we can get that gun back into, just put it into the trousers there. We'll be able to switch the stuff over. We'll probably have to find some food soon as well. Jesus, that's all I've got, guys. I've only got that. Let's get it out anyway. Let's just eat that, and then that's given us a mission now, hasn't it? Find some food. Trouble is, next place we're coming up to is Solnichi, which is shooty as hell. Right, so if I now transfer some of that stuff out of here. Then we've got plenty of room then to get the... Yeah, that's what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for, guys. So we can get the guns away now. Right, let's motivate. Whew. So this is coming up to Solnichi. Solnichi. I've not heard any shots, but you know, I'm wondering if we made a mistake running out of Electro when there was so much going on. But it had been so tense for so long. It's just sometimes I get like that on, you know, when we've had a lot of intense sort of firefights and trying to outwit people and all the rest of it that we have to do, then I hope I don't fall off the mountain, Frizzy. I'm just thinking, PvP-wise, on this server, Solnichi, where we are now, is quite a big one. I'd like to get somewhere just where I'm overwatching again. I'm thinking just the top of this hill, but just set back a little bit. I'm just going to see if I can get an angle now. You know, like this sort of position. And then we can get an overwatch on the town. See what's going on. I think as well, Berezino should be a good hotspot for PvP. what I could do with doing really is checking the Discord. That would tell us. Oh, is it hot over there, Frizzy? It's all right here in the old UK. Yeah, I'm gonna just go through here. I'm just trying to go somewhere relatively safe so I can just check the Discord and see where the hotspots are. Back in a sec, guys. Well, it's all happening in Electro by the looks of it, guys. They're pretty geared players. And it's all happening at PD where we were, so I might trek back there. That might be our best bet. Okay. Right, that's what I'm going to do, guys. I'm going to trek back to Electro. There's a little bit going on at Berezino. Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. Well, people getting killed there, getting killed by LARs now. The only way you get an LAR on this server is if you've got an NPC. So there'll be geared players. That's how I get most of my loot on this server. Is I don't get an NPC. I just kill players that have had one, and then you get all their loot. That's how we've got everything really. Our plate carrier, night vision, the M4s. Frizzy, no, I don't have a Discord server, mate. I'm just looking at the Discord for this server and seeing where the hotspots are on the map, basically. Which currently is back in Electro. And it's all near PD where we were before. I think I did the right thing before getting out of PD. Sorry, out of the building opposite PD. I think that was a good move. And it was at the right time. But I should have probably hung around Electro. That's the mistake I made there. But the thing with Dayz is you always get killed when you get greedy. So like if you had 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 kills, and then all of a sudden you get greedy. Is that a Z there? No. Yeah, and we need food as well, don't we, guys? So yes, we're going back to Electro, but we're going to try and grab some food on the way. What I'll do with these videos, this life that I'm on now, guys, I've already started putting them into different parts. So this will be part 4, and what I'll do, I'll put them all together and put them on a playlist, so that it'll be, Wolf, coastal adventures. Is that question to me, Delta? Or to Frizzy? I was in there before, wasn't I? God, what am I doing here at all? Oh, definitely Delta. Yeah, it's definitely my favourite because it's got everything I've ever wanted in a game in it. I was always with games. I was always more for the war simulators, like when the original Ghost Recons came out, the squad ones, which obviously weren't online games. And it was all thinking and mapping out and strategy and all the rest of it. That's what I'm into. And of course, that's what Dayz is. But then you've got all the added survival stuff. You just not really fit now. Not since Dayz. I've not really played anything else. I'm a Dayz now. Oh, server restart. Back in a minute, guys. Won't be long. I'm back, guys. I've actually forgotten where I am. I came out of I've just been past 3 valleys, haven't I? Yo, Delta. Yeah, what I'm going to do, guys, on when I come off the stream, I think I'm going to stream up until about midnight UK time, which is about another 40 minutes or so. What I'm going to do is when I finish the stream, I'll put all these videos, which is this life basically from Freshspawn. I think it's from Freshspawn. And I think it's either 4 or 5 parts now we'll have. Then anything you've missed, you can just watch on those videos. So I'll do it on a playlist, and it'll be the Coastal Adventures one. Is that someone running there? Sure, I just saw someone running. Thought I just saw someone running sort of this way, going that way. Delta, yeah, what it is I'm going to just occasionally go back to some of the classic games. So you've seen they've got the Doom 1993. Christ, I put some hours into that game, I can tell you. There was this sort of semi-speed run I did on it. I didn't do a full speed run, just sort of going through some of the early levels on it. But I wanted to do that. I wanted to do something, you know, like forgot what I was saying now. I thought I saw something again. Yeah, I wanted to go through just some of the classic games. Sorry, mate. Some of the classic games that I used to play. So things like Resident Evil, but the original Resident Evil. I've got the remake of it, which would stream well on this. I've got Resident Evil 2, the remake. So it's like getting a load of classic games together and just doing sort of like a playthrough, basically, but like a playthrough with commentary. But yeah, for this one that I'm doing then, so for Frizzy there, when you can. No, I didn't understand what Frizzy was saying there either. Yeah, classic games that are just so, Tomb Raider, stuff like that. I'm really into that sort of thing. I could play Tomb Raider just again and again and again and again. But I love Uncharted and stuff like that, which is obviously the more modern version of it. So it's just stuff like that, really. Just doing some different games. I'm big into sort of horror games and that. Things like Silent Hill, that sort of thing. So maybe a couple of bits of that. I just add my commentary to it, really, and see if people like it, Frizzy, it's a mini stream, this one, mate. I think with you, Frizzy, you'll have to watch the... if you like this, you're going to have to watch when I put it all in a package, this one, Coastal Adventures, and then you can watch this character that I'm playing now from Fresh. I'll do it as soon as I finish the stream. I'll do a playlist for it. Delta, not really, no. I know on on Dayz when I've done the official, there's all, everything you do for the first time, it goes on your trophies. But like me, if you're always playing the sort of more modded servers, you don't get any trophies for it, basically. So anything I do on this now, there'll be no trophies for. So I've got very few trophies because I've not played on official a lot. So official for me will be we'll do a video on it. Yeah, well, you play official all the time, Delta. So I'll have to watch that when we do the official one. I do need 150k subs for us here now. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? But I've done all right though. For my first 2 months, I'm pretty pleased. You know, people seem to like. I'm sure it's not everyone's cup of tea what I'm doing, but people seem to like it. So I'm just glad of that. What I need to do is things like get a capture card just to bring the. I'm watching this 60 frames, 1080 on a PS5. It looks brilliant on my screen, but I'm not fully happy with what I'm seeing when the videos go up to YouTube. So I need to get a capture card and some OBS software to really bring the quality up. Delta, yeah. I think 800 meters is nuts. I'm like really. I think, oh wow, if I kill someone at 450 or something like that, I'm like really happy. 800's crazy. Because I presume as well they've got to drop on that as well. You can't like double tap them and that counts as it. You must have to drop them first time. Just being a bit careful, guys. Now I'm back in Cami. I'm just going to skirt round here. Have we got Glock, Ruger or Alpha in the house still? Not seen Ruger tonight, actually. Glock, Ruger, Alpha, Melanie, Michael. We've seen Glock at the start of the stream. I've seen Alpha a couple of times in the stream. Just seeing if there's anything going on here, guys. Yeah, that's tricky, that Delta, getting every single trophy in a game. Put some hours in. Just gonna go high side here, guys. I had a video I wanted to put on shorts where I had NVGs here, and I was sat behind a guy for a minute before I shot him because I knew he didn't have NVGs on. Yeah, I wouldn't like to try and complete everything on something like Tomb Raider Delta. It's a hard game even to start with. Yeah, I know. It's similar. Well, there's similarities to Daisy with Rust. Um, looks really good. Popular game. No, it's just dudes. Yeah. That'll be a marathon, that one, Delta. So we're past Cami now. We're getting back towards Electro. We know there's action taking place here. I think that little thing, you know, where the guy waited ages to push me in the building opposite the police station. I think if I was on PS4, I would have lost that battle. Because there's like a real lag on PS4 with stuff like that. Lost so many fights. Frizzy, 4 hours is nothing, mate. The running man used to do. He doesn't anymore. He used to do 12-hour streams as standard every week. He used to do a load of 12-hour streams. Whereas my maximum stream's probably only I don't know, guys. About 5.5 hours. Longest stream I've done. But yeah, I don't know how the running man does the 12-hour ones. That's a bit too intense for me. Getting a bit low side. Well, the running man gets paid for his 12-hour streams. I don't yet. So we're coming up on Electro, guys. We're not far. Oh, that Ark survival's good, isn't it? Yeah. That's been out quite a long time, that Ark one, hasn't it? What was the one I played? It's Stranded Deep. That's the one I played quite a bit on. God, that was hard. Stranded Deep. So difficult that was. And then what's the one underwater as well? It's like Stranded Deep. It's Subnautica or something like that as well. Is that that's a dude, isn't it? I think there's someone shooting just there, just at the church. Sniper with a Tundra. That's why that Zed's going over there. No, that's the running man, Frizzy, that's done just has done the 12-hour streams. Not me. My longest is 5.5. And he does get paid for it. He gets paid a lot. Because he's put the work and time in. Trying to get eyes on the church. No, the running man, Frizzy. I don't get paid now. I don't get paid until I reach 500 subscribers, basically. Oh, what am I doing here, guys? I'm losing the plot now. There's a sniper that I think is about here. Firing a Tundra. That's why there was that Z had spawned in on the building there. Well, there's 2 levels now, Delta. There's at 500 you can start making money. I can't remember what by doing a few different things, and then when you get to 1,000, you can run the full ads and all the rest of it on. It used to be 1 level in the day. You had to have 1,000 subscribers, but now your first tier is 500 subscribers. So anyone that's watching, please subscribe so I can get paid. Just seeing if I can get an eyes on. Yeah, I will. If I can get there, Frizzy, if I can get there, then I will get paid for it. But, you know, I enjoy doing it. I think you got to enjoy doing it, otherwise that's that same Z, isn't it? There, it's not a dude. Yeah, it would be good, Delta. I mean, my mind was doing it as a supplement to the job that I do. That if I could make some money out of doing this as well, that'd be really good, you know. Yes, moderate your language. Ay. So I can see the roof on PD over there. I'm keeping an eye on where I think the sniper was here. Because if you remember when we came here last time, before I got into that building, there was a shot at me. There you go. Frizzy, no, that's the running man, mate, not me. My longest stream's 5.5 hours. Frizzy, no swearing, I'll tell your mum. Well, there's someone firing down there. Let's We're getting near the end of the stream now, so let's just go down there and have a look. We've had a lot of kills with this character, so if we get taken out, we get taken out, don't we? So let's what we'll do, we'll just get round to the north a bit, and then we'll come in as usual, really, from the north. That's the way I like to come into this. We can get down here without breaking my leg. See how I did that real skillful. Yeah, so going back to what we were saying there, you know, anyone that is watching it hasn't subscribed, please consider subscribing, because it does help the channel out. It's only a small channel. Throwing a like there on the video, like Frizzy has today. That'd be great. Yeah, well, that's the thing, Delta. It's not just that, you know, though. It's the editing as well. Because my ideal thing is like these streams. I'd do a 5-hour stream, and then I'd sort of edit it into a highlights thing, maybe 40 minutes long. And editing takes a long time. I know that because I used to have a channel years ago doing something else. And it was the editing and the recording on that channel as well that used to take absolutely forever. And I did get paid for that. I did have a YouTube partnership. But then they changed. What happened was I was struggling to get the content on, and they changed the amount of watch hours that when they put it to 4,000 watch hours, which I can easily get on this because I've streamed 2 months. I've already got people to watch about 900 hours of what I've put on. So I can easily it's got to be in 365 days, and I've already got 900 hours in 2 months, so I can easily do that part of it. It's just getting subs, really. It's just getting people to subscribe. And oh, this could be the last thing we do on this stream, guys. But yeah, I'm surprised people have watched me for 900 hours, because when I listen to myself, because it's me, I just find it really boring. Because it's me. You think, Christ, is that your voice? You sound a right idiot. I think we're going to use the same tactic for the third time. Which is we'll go into that same building just to see what's going on. We know there's shooting here. We know there's people around. We know there's been kills here. So we've got to stay sharp. I like to do that a little bit because it just keeps you sharp. As always, just make sure there's no one on the roof on the hospital there. Shitting hell. That sounded like a shotty to me, that one. I don't know if that's a player I just saw across the way there, or if that was a Z. It's getting real quick like that. So you can see he was so that guy there was getting chased into the building that we were in before. Zed over there. Whoa, someone's just dropped me. This could be it, guys. This could be it. Whew. We survived that. So he's obviously seen where I am. So what I need to do now is stay down. So that guy must be straight across this. So I bet you he saw me go into the building. Now I've got the advantage now because unless he's got a nade, see what he's damaged. He's damaged my plate carrier. That's what saved me. Helmet still pristine. That's the first time I've got dropped with this character. So what I'm doing now, guys, is I'm just playing dead, basically. I'm just going to play dead. And then hopefully what he'll do is he'll then, because he thinks I'm dead, he'll push the building. So he must have been over there, straight across the road. He'll still be there. Good thing about this building, why it's easy to defend, is because there's two doors, basically. Someone's aggroing zombies outside. Could be our guy. GG that he got me though, because I was watching everything. I didn't see where he was. He got a good shot off there. Probably a Tundra, that. But our best bet now is just play dead. Because he'll be watching now. He's shot me once. He'll be waiting to double tap. So a bit mortified he's damaged my plate carrier. These shoes have had it, haven't they? Badly damaged now. That's why I kept the rags, just so I can make some foot wraps if they go to completely knackered. I think the start of the next stream will have to be a bit of a loot run. So if I dropped someone in a building like that and I didn't see anything after a few minutes, I'd be up there. I'd definitely be up there trying to search and see what was going on. Yes, Rizzy? Well, if I reach 1k subs, then I can monetize the channel, basically. It wouldn't change the way I did the streaming. I'd still stream the same way. Let me just go to this corner. Silent swap. I'm just looking at that door just in case the shot came from there. I don't think it did. I think when I said that I saw a guy across the road, that's what I think happened. And somehow he just, I didn't see him and he shot, you know. Silent swap them back. Someone running. See, I've got myself stuck in here because really if I go out of here, I'm dead. Probably the place when I do the next stream to get re-geared, that'd be Prison Island, you know, just to get a top and maybe a leather repair kit if I can find one. That's been damaged now. That needs an electrical repair Okay. Thanks, Rizzy. I think this mode's hard enough, mate. Yeah, so I think that was a Tundra that shot me. Official. Well, I've got two characters at the moment that I'm playing, Frizzy. I've got this one, which nearly got killed then, but he's okay now. And I've got one on a vanilla server, which is sort of close to official. But probably the next. Whoa. There's a lot going on, guys. I'm beginning to wonder if that's where, but the shot sounded too close to be from there to me. Sounded like it was from right there. Yeah, the other one I play on is very similar to Vanilla Frizzy. It's more or less vanilla. You saw me get shot, didn't you, Delta? Do you see me get shot? And then, yeah, well, I've done, yeah, sorry, because you said about the playing dead, didn't you? That was a good play. Yeah, so I'm still stuck here now. Not really sure what to do at this point. There's definitely people here because since you've been gone, I've heard people sort of milling around, you know. But I'm just worried to see where that door is there, just in case the shot came from where that door is. That's my worry. And then that's going to put us in a lot of trouble. Yeah, that'll be one of the upcoming ones, Frizzy, the vanilla one. But probably next stream will still be this one until this guy dies, basically. If he dies on this one, the next stream will be vanilla because that's the other character I've got going. I know, Delta, I can't understand it. He might be waiting, he might be a really savvy player and he's just waiting. But yeah, it's very odd that he didn't rush in to finish the job. He did well, he got a really good shot in. I didn't even see where it came from. Again, that's my worry, that door being open there. There's loads of Zeds outside as well. That's part of the problem. I think he might be waiting as well, Frizzy. You know what I don't... Shots. What I don't want to do is lose all this gear. The problem I'm having is there's a load of Zeds outside, so as soon as I start to run anywhere... Just heard a load aggro then. Yeah, as soon as I start to run anywhere, more shots. What, that one there, Frizzy? Do you think he might be in that one? Over there? Just heard a zombie aggro again. See someone over there. I'm really exposed here, in a way. My plate carry is nearly knackered. Don't know what to push, Frizzy. That's the problem. I don't know what to push because I don't know where the shots came from. I think there's a guy just gone into the building I was in before. I know, but I don't know where to throw it, Frizzy. I don't know where everyone is. That's the problem. If I had something to push, that's okay, but I'm just not sure where people are. That's why I'm waiting, trying to see if anyone shows themselves, you know. But again, the other problem I've got is the amount of Zeds that are around. Yeah, it's silent. I could leave the city, Frizzy, because I am getting close to the end of the stream. I do think I'm pushing my luck a bit now. gone very quiet. Yeah, I think my feeling is where that alleyway is that you can see on the, in the right corner of the screen. It won't be the red house because it's got no windows in it. Yeah, Delta. Usually when it gets quiet, something's about to pop off. I agree. Probably me. It may be an opportunity to log at this point because I'm not hearing anything. We definitely need to do a resupply mission. We've got a lot of damaged stuff. We need to get see even the backpacks damaged, so we need to get some stuff together. Yeah, that red house, Frizzy. There's no windows in it, mate. So it won't have come from there. Yeah, I know. It'll still work that, but I need an electrical repair kit for it. See where we are here. Look at the state of my shoes. They're absolutely knackered. None of the Zeds are aggroing, which suggests there's no one outside. You know what I'm thinking of, guys, is because I'm gonna log soon anyway. Is this the best place to do it in? Because I don't want to be logging in the building opposite PD. Well, that's probably my strength, Delta. I'm not the best player in the world, but you know what I try and do is just try and use strategy to outwit people, and then I don't have to be the best shot, or I think that's the only way I can play it, really. I mean, we've done all right today. I think what have we had today? 5 kills. That's okay. But the 2 geared players near the start were the best ones. So, nah, Frizzy, I'm just an average player, mate. But I just try and outthink people if I can. That's all. Yeah, I think everyone's bedded in, Frizzy. Now they're they're doing what I'm doing. No, well, I want to make sure, Delta, there's never any sort of stuff on the channel, really. Bad mouthing anyone, because the way I look at it, people, hopefully people come to watch streams like this because they want a bit of escapism and just watching a bit of adventure or a bit of action or whatever. So I certainly don't want to be ever bad mouthing anyone on this channel, you know. And any troll, I wouldn't get involved with them. I'd just get them off the channel and, you know, just block them. I won't get into an argument or anything like that, because I want everyone that's watching to sort of to enjoy it. That's, you know, rather than, you know, hear me moan about something. The only thing I'll moan about is myself when I get shot. Yeah, there's some odd folk out there, Delta. There's some odd folk out there, but the best thing is just to leave them to it, you know. That's what I do. Leave them to it. Right, guys. I think I'm gonna log at this point, because there's nothing going on here. It's gone quiet. I need to resupply. So, Frizzy, no, the rusty red house. There's no windows in it, mate. They're like false windows, so he won't be in there. So, thanks very much for watching, guys. Really appreciate it. Thanks to Delta and Frizzy and everyone that's been watching. Please subscribe if you ain't. That'd be great. And I'll see you in the next one, which will be the next installment. I think it'll be part 5 of this. Yeah, I'm ending now, Frizzy. So I'll drop these videos into, it'll be called Coastal Patrol live stream. And I think this is either part 4 or 5, so I'll drop them all onto a playlist for you, and then they're all there for anything you're missing. So thanks to Frizzy, thanks to Delta, thanks to everyone, and I'll see you all on the next one. Bye.